Welcome everyone. Today we'll be streaming Call of Cthulhu. Since it's the month of October, we're doing horror games. Horror tag is on. Perfect. Hey Serenity. How are you doing? That's right. Okay, audio is perfect. Let's start. Well, you're welcome to stay and just have it in the background. I'm doing great. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowned his memory in liquor, sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case, able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. And we start into the madness. If I am mad, it's mercy. May the gods pity the man who, in his callous, can remain sane to an hideous end. Ah, I can't grab that. Crouch. Can I go this way? Ooh, lantern. I guess I'll go grab the lantern. Bolt cutters. Well, let's keep going.
In my wake, hold along. Think inescapably draws you on. What a putrid offering.
Well, there's two killer whales, so I wouldn't call it putrid.
Don't fight. You have been chosen. Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Okay, apparently that was caused by whiskey.
The lost battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I wonder why I still take these things.
The doctors prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they would put an end to the nightmares, but for a while now, their effect have been wearing off. Alright. Oh, he took them.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
The husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who got proof against you.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I should get rid of all this stuff. I should get rid of all this stuff.
I just realized that might have been a bad idea. Let's see. Setting. Sound. There's no... Well, there's no streamer mode, so... Oh.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Oh, Pierce Investigation Agency. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return one of these mornings. I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling? Pierce. Ooh. I want more occultism, please. The medicine and occultism skill can only be improved by objects discovered when in the environment. Okay. Mental trauma. That affects my sanity. Howard Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse Argonne Offensive. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from the enemy and Allied artillery. Fire force. Fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by bodies of their fallen comrades without food or medical supplies. The soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by this event. He consumes sleeping pills and liquors to ward off the nightmare that haunt him. Confident in your abilities, your Cartesian mind. You conduct your investigation by sticking to the facts, your conviction, and your perception of reality. Your conclusions are logical and reliable. Okay. Dark water, no places. Pierce's investigation, inventory. Ooh. I have my lighter. And the cases. Music was good. Might not make it past the YouTube wall.
I'm listening. That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
I have 8 points left. Cultism 2. Repents influence those you talk to by your power of speech, throwing the skill chance of convincing or manipulating. Skill increases it to. And there we go. So we're at 2 out of 5 in occultism. Yeah, that should do it. Validate. Yes.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Let's look at this.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
Okay.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Shipping label, some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address, Warehouse 36, Darkwater. Police report, it says the fire started in a dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insisted on Sarah Hawkins' brutal cruelty. Why? A press cutting, an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawking, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a reclusive life there with their only son, Simon. Nothing
So,
at the back.
Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
I'm a private investigator, not an art critic.
I guess you're not as clever as you think, then. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. The police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's...
And you think your daughter could have been...
That is what goes...
That's the same text.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
Odd choice of words.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Nah. We have a...
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribe. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidence of such naive and primitive belief fool you into forgetting how violent their god were. A gigantic creature still hornets the walls of long abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of the of Massachusetts. Okay.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water.
Off we go. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused a fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label and address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for the Pierce investigation. This game does have a lovely ambience. Enter the madness.
We're almost there.
I just noticed I misspelled it.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great pain to the loving tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Alright, so let's look around.
Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Don't treat me like another one of these locals. You're completely overwhelmed, and you could do with reinforcements.
What are you thinking? That you can call the National Guard to an island like Darkwater? For a stranded fish? Gosh darn, Mr. Not Like Another One of these locals. Go give your valuable advice somewhere else, huh? Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shice.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You
That's
can't
no
understand.
way to
You're
treat
not
an
sailors. Oh, yeah? It's a sign.
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that
Guess if
beast
I
back
had
in the
more
water.
of the
Could have done
mythical.
so much damage.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
G. There we go. Medical. Wait, what was it? Something about drugs? Improving the skill, your chance of determining the dosage of a drug, of making a diagnosis, or impressing your understanding of a medical problem. Huh. Come on. Can't grab this. Secondary, go to the bar. That's what we'll do.
Hey, be careful.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
That guy was looking for trouble. So choose your camp if you don't want the same treatment.
Hey, buddy, I don't want any trouble.
So serve me a drink.
Just to make things clear, only regulars can run up a tab. Others pay.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Okay.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Torture?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Her vision, was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
I think we'll get along well.
That's all the alcohol you're gonna get. This will affect your destiny. Oh boy.
That'll
Yeah.
be all for now.
That's all for now.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Miraculous catch. The Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. What date? 47. Darkwater port on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothless whales, the cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and part of it were hanging over the sides of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefit. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the dock. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. I think the Stranded Whale is over 100 years old at this point. To celebrate the return of the brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or even with your friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
One of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
Odd how they say that.
I bid you farewell, Jim.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
You don't look good at all.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Is that it? Apparently that's it. Let's look around.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
$12 for Captain Fitzroy. 9 for S. Winchester. 6 for Andrews, and 68 or 60, I'm not too sure. Miss Baker, always free for the lady. Huh. Miss Baker.
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Alright, I guess I'm not getting more. That was not the right button. So no more information from her. So fun fact, we have multiple endings to this game.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Let's go looking around before we actually commit. Not out there. Good try, but we're not at a tense moment yet.
Cops, they can't understand. Damn stupid idiots.
Can't pass
Forget it.
here.
Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
Multiple?
You can't understand.
There was
Can't
only
see it.
one.
It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Cops, they can't understand.
Damn
Was there
stupid
multiple
idiots.
on your end?
Forget it. Nobody listens to us.
They get detected in the mic. Is that what happened? That's dangerous. Okay. Bag.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 7 years. A Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Toilet. Learning of medicine. Skin volume. Medicine just went up. We're not there yet. Just got 2.
What a macabre souvenir.
Peg leg from the old days.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Could be twins. The only difference is Captain Fitzroy doesn't have a peg leg. Nothing up here.
I brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifest.
Oh, multiple.
On the table next to you.
I just got.
But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Alright, so multiple ending, as in, depending on the choices you make throughout the game, you'll get an ending or another one. I don't remember exactly how they do it. I just know that depending on your ending, you might get a significantly different ending than your YouTuber you watch.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. That's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible, 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden?
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
The terms of our agreements are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Oh, there's something right here.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights of the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Already dead.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Turn.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Feels like it's like... Oh, yeah, it is. Why is it lagging like that? Let me check if anything's going on in the background. Anything here? There was a small update. Lag seems to have cleared. I don't know. That's weird. Well, there was a small update. Maybe that was why. Sorry about that.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Why does it look so laggy? Okay, let's see. Is there anything that would cause this? These aren't running, so there's nothing here. That should relieve some of the stress. Let's go like this. Okay, I figured out what's going on. Let's see, can I fix this? Okay, there we go. Setting, graphics. Epic. Let's lower that to just... Let's go to high. That should help. Apply settings. Yes. The GPU was maxed out, that's why. Let's see if this works
I'm
better.
looking for warehouse 36. You know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
So much better.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I
Ah.
should be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
So sorry again for the lag. It was because of the graphics were too high. Never had that happen before. I love how their oil makes a green light. Okay, they're moving and they've moved.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
What could have done so much damage?
Not enough.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters.
Feel that if I talk to him, it's just gonna accelerate.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the Navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Okay.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Why is it lagging again?
Nothing at all.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Guess I just noticed graphics. Let's lower it once more. Medium. Apply. Not too bad. It's not beautiful, but it's not too bad. Can't talk to you. And there's a saint. Can't go up there. It's only when I talk to people that it's laggy. And this game has a lot of talking, so let's try to fix that.
There.
Apparently I can lockpick. It stops the sound and talking. Even you. Even me?
Hello, old friend.
Controls? Keyboard? Crouch and light is middle mouse button? Wow. Okay, so let's see. Is Twitch having any issues? Is that why it's lagging like that? Let's go check. Twitch status. Operational. No incident report. Okay. Let's go over here. GPU is lower now. Thanks. Okay, so I think it might have just been the GPU again. Reaching too high that even OBS can't handle it. I've lowered it to medium, so let's see if we have issues again. So what's wrong with this statue? Occultism.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Guess I don't have enough occultism. Those are bigger wounds than I expected. Wait. It's because of the medium it pops in. Okay.
Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. Just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message. I told you to beat it.
Guess I don't get to talk to her. So her name is Catherine Baker. I'm assuming. Let's see over here. Nothing here.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
So far, so good.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Okay, so streaming looks good. I don't know why so much issues were happening. Well, I think I figured it. It's actually the first time I'm having GPU issues on a game.
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again? I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Alright, apparently you won't tell me more.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hit them. How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Ooh. Let's see if I can use that with cat. If we can, maybe we'll get a new way in.
I told you to beat it.
Nope, she doesn't want to hear it. Let's see if Fitzroy has anything to say.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Apparently the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Perfect.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
I don't think we'll have any lag issues anymore.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Thought I did. I had a bottle of alcohol. Maybe I can talk to the cop. Can I reach the cop or...
Get it. Nobody listens to us.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
That's way too close. Alright. So over here.
This tunnel goes under the warehouses.
There's a ladder over here. There's a hidden object? Well, there's this, but There's also a hidden object. Let's go back down. Chains. Ah! Cogwheel, part of a mechanic.
An old cogwheel. Rusty, but in working order.
There's more, there's...
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
There's another cog right here. Can't use that one. Ooh. Ratchet device. Part of a heavy loads to be lifted without risk.
This ratchet device seems to be usable.
Lever. Activates
A
the
handle. It must come from these old winches.
And I've got all the hidden objects. Perfect.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Mount the cogwheel, mount the ratchet, and mount the handle. Hello? There we go. Turn the handle.
Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle.
There we go. In we go. Jesus. Take a breath.
Smoke. It's coming from this oil. I hope it's not toxic.
Is this the right way? Part of me hopes it's not. Oh, what the? Okay, nope. Okay. Maybe this is the right way?
Hello there.
Hello there.
This is primitive.
That's all. And there's the ladder, so let's head back. See if we can't find anything better. There's another passageway. Okay, it's blocked. So we really have only one way to go. We were supposed to see that thing. Let's head deeper. we go. Turn that off. Don't want to attract any unwanted attention. That's closed.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
I got a new point. Investigation. Proving this skill increases your chance of understanding the past events. Can I put points in here? No, I can't. 4 points before the next level, 2 points before the next one. Alright. There we go. Yes. Deceased. Age 45. Is the captain of Charybdis. Why do they always have such weird names? Occult. Miraculous Catch, the Saint Bernard. Clues, the Chantley, the Miraculous Catch, Fitzroy. Squirrel is a batch of stolen from Cat, a boss of the bootleggers. An excellent way to lean on the guy who guards the entrance to the warehouse. Oh. So I could have just... Oh.
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages? Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins? It smells as bad as it looks. Who has enough money to buy painkillers but stays in a place like this? Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it. Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Draw. A new point. Understanding the motivation behind it. Let's add into psychology. Can't keep those. There's a door here. Guess I'll use the door.
Someone has settled in here. And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! The Hawkins case has been wound up. Let the dead rest in peace.
It's clear that you knew the victims. I'm sorry to dig up bad memories.
I can still see the poor child lying burned on the floor of their drawing room. We had to tear him off. The marks must still be there. They're in my mind anyway.
It's horrendous. I'm going to need your experience to bring him justice, Officer Brent. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? Open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Perfect, we don't have any lag so far. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. A place thought to be abandoned revealed some surprise signs of recent occupation, as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his search by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Perfect!
Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
There's still some lag.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
I have other questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or If there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
You're talking about Winchester.
That's right. The Hawkins' old caretaker. Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
A few more questions.
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Huh. It's really that old.
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. There's nothing to do with your case anyhow. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
One more.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bomb? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. Day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
Let's go up there.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
Oh.
I'll have to find another entrance.
I'm just looking for every clue.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Okay. One grumpy old man taken care of. What about here?
This gate is locked.
Gate locked. Guessing that's Silas's house. There's an axe. What's up here? Nothing. A normal torch. Oh wait, no, it's green.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. I know a thing or two about solitude myself. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
Locked. Okay. Anything behind the house?
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
I can get in. Or not. Okay, let's go back. We'll go check on the officer. Ooh. Is that a hidden passage? No, just rocks. Old Man Winchester.
Pierce, shall we? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
I'll actually investigate the rest of the courtyard. So here we had the angel statue. Ooh, more text. I laid me down and slept. I awaked for the Lord. I'm having trouble reading that. Jesus.
The flowers in Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The caretaker takes great care of these graves. The caretaker takes great care.
What?
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute.
Poor kid.
I didn't expect to set foot back here after the
Poor
funeral.
kid.
What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary?
Charles Hawkins' grave.
Okay. So I guess I just skipped this part earlier, okay. And didn't have backup when I talked to Old Man Winchester. Alright, so I've investigated everything I could. Oh, wait.
You have a moment.
What now?
Nothing. Sorry.
Stop wasting my time.
There's another side. I know it might feel like I'm taking my time, and I am, but I want to make sure I find every piece of evidence. We are trying to solve the murder. This goes down. A lone chair, a group of chairs. Oh! Small wooden whale. A figurine of a whale carved from wood. It's sort of a toy that a sailor made for their children. Small wooden whale, huh. So he was a sailor. Bum 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 bum. Let's go. I'll check over here. Just some wood. Let's go in.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
I'm with you. You're not even there. Pierce and Officer Bradley explore the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. Family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester, the old caretaker. Still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with an axe. Pierce and Bradley managed to calm him down, and finally got hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building looking for the scene of the fire. And there's a typo in here.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Oh, we got two investigation points. Let's add them here.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Fireplace. That's the only thing. This weird meat.
This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Where's the second piece of it? Over here? No.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Any hidden info?
Sarah Hawkins painted herself with her son, Simon, ready to go somewhere, without Charles. Sarah Hawkins painted herself with her son, Simon, ready to go somewhere, without Charles.
A letter that I can't read. That's locked up. That's a sign of the fire.
Charles and Sarah's wedding was painted by Sarah herself. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Like an explorer, Charles Hawking poses like an explorer in the front of an exotic ruins. It's common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on an expensive trip. What was he looking for?
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
I'm just looking for hidden.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Well, I'll look without that first. Okay, let's zoom in. Jeez, that's blinding every time.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Where would the fire have come from?
Did someone escape the fire? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
One more point. Okay, we we have how much point left? That's it. We can... Officer Bradley.
I just asked that you don't disturb.
Charles and Sarah's wedding was painted by Sarah herself.
There's this one over here.
Sarah Hawkins painted herself with her son, Simon, ready to go somewhere, but without Charles.
I guess there's no more info on that one. Beautiful painting. What's over here?
This door is locked.
History of medicine and Act 1530. It's 15-3. That's a bit odd, but that's medicine. We're almost there. Just 3 more books of medicine. And I can tell what that whale got hurt from.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
There's a hidden item. Over here?
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, the sea shanty.
Somewhere over there it is. Crowbar.
A crowbar could prove useful.
That's it? Just a crowbar? Too much debris. Can I get out this way? Oh no, it's...
This door is blocked from the outside.
So that's the entrance. Ooh.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
That was weird. He burnt himself.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
What the... That is weird.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
Anything here? No.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Any more books I can... Oh. The Human Body Comparative Analysis. Medicine again. Just 2 more books to go.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Okay. Let's go upstairs. Don't go too fast or you'll burn yourself. I think that's how it's working. Not too sure, not too sure.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
Alright, so it doesn't matter if it's... I have a timer on my torch. Well, light source.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
Medical?
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Not just clue. Lightning is special in this game. I like it. Anything over here? Some light, but not much.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
There, sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Fortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Willard. Oh, here's the steps we took earlier. Anything over here? Nope. Door. Locked. Ooh. Kids' room. Is that supposed to be the Titanic?
The boys' room.
One, two, three.
The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Some private journal, he seems worried about his mother and her attacks. Tension also seems to be growing between the Hawkins couple. Could the fire be a result of an argument? Now let's go in reconstruction mode. And let's see.
A child's fort. What threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Okay. A lot of monsters.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Any hidden info over here? Nope, just the monster drawings.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
boy's room. Wonders of Oz, and oh, the paintings are gone. These paintings are blank. Key. Office key. Key that opens. Sorry, good enough. Okay, is the office right here? Yes. What the? Yeah.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve? This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Paintings for Boston client, 230. Painting for GF, 170. Painting for Boston client, 200, 203. GF, FS exhibition. GF, FS, a lot of FS. 1,000. Ooh, that one's expensive. Another one for 1,000. One is for treatment. Oh, Dr. F. And FS. The Shamblers.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us. Wait.
The door is blocked on the other side. Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last one, so somber and strange, moving as no other painting have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Here is this magnifying glass. Okay. Anything down here? Doesn't seem to be. Okay, on to the next room.
Bradley? Is that you? What will her room reveal about her?
1, 2, 3. There you go. There's a chest here. Oh,
barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
They act as a depressant for the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that I know something. Can I open this? No. Nothing over here. Nothing here. There's claw marks all over.
Is anyone there?
That's me.
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
That's a new marking. It's the torchlight. Got it.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
We'll go upstairs, investigate that room. Painting room. Oh! She took the painting that I was looking at. Okay. Nothing in here at all. Okay. Let's go see... Oh, I can't jump anymore. The long way it is.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier.
That door over there, okay. Yeah, it was. I wanted to go in earlier, it's true.
Where did he go?
We got 4 points. There we go, yes.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Has added coordinates to this old seaway map that make up a journey.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here?
This Dr. Fuller, was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist?
Charles, I understand your worries, but I assure you that Sarah is in good hands here at the Riverside Institute. It goes without saying. Sorry about that. It goes without saying that her state requires very specific care and a high level of attention. Her full potential will only be able to express itself if she is placed in a secure environment and surrounded by qualified staff. The decision is yours, of course, but I seem to understand that you are running out of time. Your friend, Thomas
Don't
Fuller.
see any way out.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Ooh, oil.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Charles Hawkins, Captain Fitzroy, and a turnman.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
There's more hidden stuff like this.
Charles Hawkins was keeping her father's letters from her.
Have never been open visibly, have not left Charles Hawkins' office. They are tied together by carefully knotted braids. Why did... Okay, so I found all the secrets.
Seems like this came from a log.
There's logbook.
There must be a link with the Seaway map. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Back, let's go see.
Doesn't work. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Dark water is here. Let's try dark water. So, like, right around. Wait, Boston would be right around here.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Here?
Doesn't work. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Monday, Darkwater Island. We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. Sunday 3rd, May 18th. That's from the Great Catch. 47 north, 55 west. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton was a bad omen. He doesn't care. 49 north, 61 west. We drop anchor near the village. The inhabitants say that the water are red with blood of sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy gods. I told them that I only fear God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. Friday, 57, 51. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out a infernal song. Hamilton wants it. 33 north, 53 west. We've caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day we celebrated for years to come. In Darkwater, we have beaten the Orpheus, returned with empty hands. Cecilia, Hamilton are only memories. So 33, 53. 33 would be over here, and 53. So like here? No.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
57, 53, 33, 57. That's right here. So... wait. Oh.
Doesn't work. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
So we go up to like right here. This is dark water. No.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
So then it would be like right around here.
Doesn't
Is
work.
it just right here?
I must have missed something.
It is.
Looks like it worked.
Well done, Pierce.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Let's open it. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secret. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place, looking for proof, when a hooded man leaps into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting. Detective and police officer set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered a tunnel under the mansion.
Secret passage. Under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find 3 seats.
Reconstitute.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
Okay, there's the...
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Mysterious Person 1 and Mysterious Person 2.
What is this mask supposed to represent? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
Got it? Nothing more? No, there's something here.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here? This padlock is too complicated for me.
Ah. Nothing to say. So let's go down. Keeps going down.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
And here we go. Go to the main cave. Okay, let's pass this way. No going back.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. An old diary.
Diary of Pastor's wife.
Sad way to go. Sad way to go. These paintings must be several centuries old.
What? That is the... A cult statue if I've ever seen one.
These buildings seem to have come out of the water. These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep? This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Hmm. Anything over here? No. I guess we're jumping down. Bit late for that. Okay, let's see.
Time has weakened these structures.
Anything over here? No, not yet. Anything on this wall? Nope.
I don't have time to search them all.
Huh. A lot of oil.
This oil again. What is it used for?
Go up here. These statues. What's this burning? And we got another door. Left unlocked.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Over here. My painting's right there.
A mass grave. A table for sacrifice?
Can I go over there? Nope.
An engraved whale bone.
Carved bone.
A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
The image of a strange creature. Did we get... No, we're just at 30%.
Locked.
Anything over here? Nope, only my painting.
I gotta... Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening? No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Go this way, crouch. There we go, calming down.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Anything here?
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Found his dagger in the tunnels under its owner left it behind when he went with the other hooded men. Cultism went up. Think one more and we're level higher in occultism.
Pre-classical Latin? Let's see what it says. What is this awakening they talk about? And this sacred flesh?
Have we... We're now at 3 out of 5 on occultism. Doing better than medical. Water. Nothing over here. Anything over here in the corners? No. Open this. Sneak around. Something strange is going on.
Ya Cthulu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh, accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibith.
Grant him your mind, accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
Lots of
More
fish.
sacred flesh, kingdom of the earth.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that? Again, this primitive writing.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Let's go see over there. Oh, it's just a dead end. Where's the cop? Thought he'd be around here.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get
to
back!
shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
You shouldn't have seen this.
They're caving in. I need to get out of here.
Off we go. Just where it is.
My leg!
Well, you can still walk. You made it better than that cultist. Another one there.
Light. At last.
Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to Riverside Institute, he is in critical state.
strong as such that.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
Oh, Dad. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No! What happened to me? Where am I? This foul gas again.
Come with us. No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Not much to do. Sorry that it's so dark. It's dark for me too.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They swooned all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
One. Choking. Quiet. What is
No
this?
sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Ah.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken, and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand.
filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. I saw the nurses at work on a patient. It wouldn't be good for me to get caught.
You must avoid them at all costs. If someone found out that I released you from your room, I'd never find work in a hospital again.
So nice of you to worry about me like that.
Do not be unpleasant, Mr. Pierce. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Reconstruct.
This is no medicine. Am I in an asylum? Sarah. Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? What did he write about the painting?
Something else.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. What does this mean?
Empty. Can't open. Can't open. Not empty.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
Okay, so I can hide. Anything to be found? No, 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 no. No.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valve. As you want.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
The medical record of Francis Sender. According to his record, the patient seems to suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
The green liquid again. Can hide in here. Archives. Let's look around.
That Dr. Fuller again.
Document attesting the fact that Irene Sander, wife of Francine Sander, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins was interred at Riverside for fits of insanity while before her death. A while before her death, she wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. Empty. Hiding. Claustrophobia. Got it.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Check this one out. I can... No, I don't.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Worse and worse. Do the cops know what's going on?
Bloodstained badge belongs to Darkwater police officer. What was he doing in the cellar of Riverside Institute?
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Have I activated anything?
I don't think I have. Yellow and red. Green is... over there. Not gonna be problematic at all. Up there, over there, all the way, that room. No one there.
It's locked. This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
Oh, so we got one done. We have 2 more to go. Up this one goes.
It's done. Now for the others.
Can't drop in here. The other one is over there. Hmm. So I'm out of sight.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. His waves rouse and crash.
If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep.
You. Yeah, you. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Perfect.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do.
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
Anything in here? That's the kitchen. There's a guard right there. Okay. Let's see if we can't find something good. Ah. So here I am. Administration, locked.
Locked.
What's in here? Here's a book. Another medical book. I think medical just went up. No, not yet. Missing one medical.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
That's pretty much it for here. So administration is right there. Storage room. Can I open? I can lockpick it.
Perfect.
Open. Close. Looking for small stuff. Medical supplies. No. Sleeping pills? Nope, those are potions. There's a hidden object in here.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Perfect. You didn't see.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Another history of medicine. This one should have leveled up my medicine to level 2. Perfect.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Sleeping pills.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
Come on, move. And slip right here. And we have to wait. Okay, so next we have to go see this guy, I think.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go!
Not now.
The birds, they're attacking!
That nonsense again.
Help me! Help me!
Shut up. Dr. Fuller warned us it was just a shell. We won't be had again. Your little birds won't bring you any sleeping pills this time.
Hey!
I got caught. Oh, that's loud. Jeez.
Crows! They're everywhere! Make them go! Help! Birds, they're attacking!
That nonsense again.
Perfect. And this one.
What carnage?
That's me.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
We can't open it. Not yet, at least. That's just the kitchen. Green goes to this room right here.
It's locked.
Do we unlock it?
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
I can unlock this.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Or not. Nothing here. Get something here. I've repaired your machine as best as I can, however the piping has been damaged and fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such short time. All I can do is warn you, if the equipment is put under too much pressure, it will risk an explosion. Sounds like a perfect version.
Now for the next step.
There's show.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. The duct. This valve controls the pressure.
One is high. That one goes high. Do I have more points? I do. Good try. There we go, yes.
No use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Ooh. Note to staff, last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure. Putting a stop to current experiment, this is unacceptable. From now on, the will to operate a gas stock crops must be kept in storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register to use up to date. The exit, is it still closed? Yeah. Would the kitchen have what I need? The kitchen leads to here. Where's the cook? Right there! Got you. You're on the move. Something right here. Key. Key to guard's room. Key to maintenance room. Now open this door. Can I open this door? I can. There's a hiding hole right here. There's the power.
All the levers are activated.
that's not the best thing. Don't really like this. Which is why I am rushing this. What's it? Oh, bolt cutters. Cut the bolt. Go try again.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
1, 2, that's pressure is down. We want it up. You up. You're up. You're up.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Fuller's gonna think we did this. We gotta tell him, though.
Let's go this way. Come on. You're still there. Well, there's something else I can do on top. To make it as much as I can.
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
I guess I can't. Head towards the exit. What's over here?
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. Mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
What is the exact nature of the beast you're running away from?
You've got instinct, a sensitivity for the invisible. It puts you in danger. The creature that is pursuing me is not from our world.
After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe you.
Don't do that! Do not believe. Or you'll end up like us all.
What happened to you, Sanders?
The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Chandler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No!
Sanders! What the hell?
Jeez.
I got it. Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Almost got me.
Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Alright. Pierce wakes up in an asylum installed in the cellar of a riverside institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley's, who helped him escape. Wandering through the corridor of this place where Dr. Fuller reigns supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torment. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companion in misfortune decided to use Hawkins' mansion as a hideout. Alright, with that, I will be right back. Or not, because I pressed the button.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Alright, now we will be right back. Sorry, there's no music. There's not much I can do about that right now. So I'll be right back, and then we'll continue right after. And we're back, so let's jump right back in.
Fine. Do what you want.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor then.
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital. And called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I found a Darkwater PD badge. Lost a colleague recently?
What the?
Bradley.
Ethan?
I'm all right. I just had a... It's gone.
You're sure?
If it's important, it'll come back. But I can't explain why Dr. Fuller would have that badge.
The man's a danger, believe me.
What can we do, Pierce?
Okay, that one is done.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father is to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kinds.
Yes, I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan, and I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. Legs. Pain. I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients at the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I met a Francis Sanders. You know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow.
This will
Perhaps I'll
affect
find
my
a link
destiny.
between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Sander residence. Pierce, Golden, and Bradley decided to team up to solve Sarah Hawkins' case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter, who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, look who's here. You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings.
Another
Please forgive
typo.
my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident? This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated. Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? The Shambler. I need to see it. Did she really care for him after all?
Dear Madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you at the moment of his interment. You signed a dischargement allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. Extend my deepest condolences to you, Thomas Fuller. Another medical book. That was weird.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should have to, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. Inside my head, I see him. Behind my eyelids. Each time I shut my eyes. I can't take anymore. I can't hold it back. Forgive me.
Cursed bloom. Cursed pains. Cursed sin.
Nope. I'll do that another time. Actually, it might unlock something for us. Give me a few seconds, I'll find the proper... oh wait, that's not it. The piano. Let's see, piano. Wait, what chapter are we in? We are... Chapter 6. Let's see, chapter 6. Turn and use it on a photograph. Iron system chair. Let's see if I can find anything else. Sender residence piano. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Aha!
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Art of mysticism. Art and mysticism. Forgotten Object is a collection written by Francis Sander. In it, the catalog and categorizes objects from all ages and origins are linked to occult and mystical practices. It is open at the page of a dagger that bears a symbol that is not unknown to me. Is this a gallery? No, that's locked. What about here? Locked. Guess there's only one way to continue.
I could use one of those. A strange Amerindian pendant. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Huh. Everyone had the Reverend's wife's diary, apparently.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
I beg you, give up all hopes of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins. Oh. A whale on the cod. Another medical book. Would you read the book? Read the book. Malus Bestiarium, Volume 2. It's a kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe they exist. Jesus, how much occultism did that give me? Just 5. A key. Key to Sanders' gallery, okay.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I have a well-off client in Boston who heard about the death of Francis Sanders and wanted me to size up his estate before making an offer to his widow.
Perfect, Detective. The pretext? The body language? I would have bought it if it was the first time I'd seen your face. You're a good talker, Pierce. Your story will do for the moment.
I found this drawing of a dagger. Did you come across anything like it in your reading?
I must have seen it in the ledgers, yes. Sanders has a whole collection of ancient weapons.
I'll take a look. Will you come with me?
I haven't finished with these ledgers.
As you wish.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
The ledgers are over here. Is there anything I can read? No. I can't move. Alright, so let's start the... Ooh. Tentacles. Okay, let's see. The hiding spot. That's not the right dagger. That's not the right dagger.
This looks expensive.
That's not the right dagger. 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 Shambler is right there. Doesn't look that great. That's not the right dagger. That's not the right dagger.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
This is the right dagger. Another dagger. Ooh, what's it? Oil.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Sphinx. Other creatures. Alright. It's time to look at this painting. Oil. Okay. Boom.
What the hell was that? Down. This dagger looks different.
Come on.
What's the matter with you?
Two achievements.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting and attacked Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of Nameless Bookstore. Pierce decided to pay the library a visit.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century. Where's the bookseller?
Medical Progress.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Jesus! Reverend! What's your wife been up to? Anything in here? No. 20,000 leagues. Darkwater history.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
And Book of Anatomy. Here, no. Another Book of Darkwater. Oil. Jar of bugs.
What happened here?
Another anatomy book. Alright, let's reconstruct what happened here.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. To whom does this footprint belong? This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Anything else I can, like, look at? No. Alright.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
This key that bears the Elder sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch whose purpose is to push back the forces of the Great Old One were engraved at its center, everything pointing to it being Charles Hawking that tore it from the last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer, and press cutting that medallion the misdemeanor. Press cutting that mentions the misdemeanor. The date of the robbery coincided with the last Hawking trip to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of this artifact. Try to find it.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Okay, nothing in here. Book right here.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
A page seems to be hidden here. It's impossible to read. Someone find these memoirs. There will be no doubt I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality. In order that they be recovered and burned, the funeral urns must be given to my dear mother, if she is still of this world. Following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrate acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to most precious possession. Lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each given where life and study combine Greek worlds. Cylinder is numbered even if, as the celebrate orator says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organization, chaos must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination to the safe, I would ask that they deliver its content into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miss Miskatonic University. The content of this safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall in the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger that this represents, and you will act accordingly. In any event, I'll neither be there to guide you nor to suffer from your actions. Okay.
Arkham editions. Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them. Things are not looking good.
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seems particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Okay, so this, I think, is the number of white pieces.
The Queen has little protection.
One, two, three. This one, let's listen.
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's the other one. So would it be 5, 3, 8? Uh, 5, 3, 8. 0? Unless I'm missing volume of archive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it would be 3 here. There we go. In the nameless bookstore, Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawking was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookstore safe to find what the letter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. Book covered in human skin, light inside, irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Okay, let's enter the madness.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You are a most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations, and this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
This will probably be the final chapter for this stream. Administration. Let's look around. Anything of use? No. Gramophone.
have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
I didn't even know it was his office. Boiler room? Locked?
The door to the boiler room is locked. I have to get the key if I wish to get rid of Donovan. The operating room is never accessible after an operation. This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I'll see to it right away.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor.
Thing here? No.
Dr. Colden.
Nothing more to say.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Ethan.
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look. I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Okay, so...
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Nothing here. Ooh. I think I saw something right here.
Intoxication from breathing organic vapors. Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
Irene Sander, File describes a state in which Sanders entered the Riverside Institute, as well as the treatment administered to her. Fully added a handwritten note. He recommends to take her down to the psychiatric wings in order to provide her quite and rest that she needs.
Mrs. Sanders? He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Ah, Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Odder.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Then you have Suction Cup Man. The random passerby.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
Medicinal science.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Kitchen.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
That's wrong.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment. We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Another science book, medicine book. Where is that red pipe? Boiler room key.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory. Please, the fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
Okay.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors.
Another reference book.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
How would I go about doing this? Maybe talking to... It's gonna be rough, but talking to her?
The answers must be hidden in
Everybody
Fuller's
says
office.
she's a witch. And all that. Everything all right, Dr. Colden?
All is well, Elizabeth, thank you. I was making sure the water wasn't cut off yet again.
Thank God, no. The water's running. I have no desire to call Donovan for help.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
But we need to find a way to break it. Or at least turn it off. Which we need the boiler key.
Don't go falling over. That would be stupid.
Then I can't talk to you. Kitchen, anything in here that I can use? No. Hawking wing.
Do you want something?
Yes, but apparently you're not giving it to me. So how would I go about?
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
So I have to distract her somehow.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high. Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Dr. Colden?
Hello, Betty. I'm looking for the key to the boiler room.
What for?
To put it in its place. Perhaps I should do the same with you.
I beg your pardon?
I suspect you of having a little too much fun at Elizabeth's expense. But be warned, it could easily be you they will all be laughing at tomorrow.
You are right, Doctor. The key is in the dormitory office in Block B.
Thank you. I shall go fetch it.
Dormitory, Block B. Guessing somewhere in here. Yep. Get to the boiler room.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Okay, that is easier to do. We'll just go around here. Anything else? No, just this.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Find a tool. What kind of tool? Like this?
Is everything all right, Ethan?
Yeah, I know I should go.
I will work until late.
Oh. All right.
And he doesn't want to help. that looks to be it.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Oh wait, she's not here? Perfect.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Locked. That's the exit. Where would it be? Where would it be?
I should go another way.
No, that's not it.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something.
Patient file was right.
Patient files. I was right.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls a mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar illusions are the price that comes with such.
Why is Ethan on medication?
There's more here. Okay. Medication.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins? This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here? The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came. I'm late. That Charles was keeping secrets from me. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set them all in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement.
How would I go about going back down there? Just... That was loud. Alright, let's continue this way. Blood.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
I don't have enough.
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colton. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait! No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
The book projected Pierce into the body of Dr. Colbert. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confronted with the experiment of Fuller, she got into his office and discovered that the director of the Riverside Institute was hiding information on, if not the body of, Sarah Hawkins. But she was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it's too late.
I pray that Colton is really here and alive.
And with that, we'll be ending the stream here for tonight. Hope you all enjoyed today's stream. In 2 days, we'll have another stream called Amnesia: The Dark Descent. And all month, it's all gonna be horror games. Hope you all did enjoy today's stream. I'll see you all next time. If you're watching this on YouTube, leave a like, leave a comment, and don't forget to subscribe. See you all.